Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? I am doing good. See here. Last I streamed, I didn't stream with a webcam. However, I am going to now. We got that set ready to go. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a little image that I need to open up, just to keep an eye on the Daedra quests. I don't quite think I'm going to do Daedra quests on stream. And if I do, I'm going to need a guide.
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow.
How are you, Levid? Did you see the new one I just added? I just changed up and added another one. Another one probably from the same era as Reading Rainbow. Actually, Reading Rainbow I think came before it. There's a brand new alert in there. Should be the very first one. I made it the first one on purpose. I put Reading Rainbow as like number 2, I think, on purpose.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet!
Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution
down to 0. Had to do it. Had to put him in there. What quest should I do? How's the modified in front of
me, princess?
Right, excuse me, princess. I remember watching that show when I was a kid. That Zelda show. Let's gotta figure out what. Alright, so the Black Star, that's a Daedra quest. Skipping that for now. The House of Horrors, I know for a fact, is also one. Waking Nightmare is also one. Pieces of the Past is also one. Innocence Lost, I don't think that is. No, that one is. Oh, yeah, okay. I just gotta go tell the kid that I killed one lady.
Scenario number 1. He's hanging by his neck in his fucking closet.
That's right. Scenario number 1. Come on, kitty. I know you want to come in. Kitty, what are you doing? You need to stay away from my power cords down there. I'm not gonna have you ripping stream off. Away from. Oh yeah, he's back. And scenario number 2. And then the other one. 13 or 14 more times. I'm out of here. You want attention. I'll pick you up and hold you streaming and you're not. Come here. I pick you up. You up, kitty? Oh, here's the fuzzy kitty. Kitty. Captain Kitty. You're a furball. You're soft and furry, fuzzy. Oh. Yeah, Cookie's not over there. Oh, I thought I heard something like that about Nintendo doing that. Selling the cartridge of the Switch 1 version of the games and then giving you a code for an up. Yeah, people are going to. I know. They're also going to sell you like game cases thinking that there's a game inside and there's just a code in there. I mean, Telltale kind of did that too. They would sell you a disc that only has like episodes 1 and 2 on it. And then when you install it, yeah, you'll get to unlock the rest of the series as they come out, but they release the disc before the series is over. We're gonna go down around. Nintendo lost you. They're pulling the same shit that Xbox once tried to pull and got major backlash for. And Nintendo does it and people are like, bend me over. Backward. Yeah, basically. The thing is you do know that Nintendo and Xbox have like a good relationship. So basically, Nintendo's just gonna do what Xbox wanted to do. Because it was and it probably was Xbox's idea. You're like, hey Nintendo, I know you don't give a fuck about your fan base. So here's what we're gonna try to do. Let's see what happens for you before we do it ourselves. I'm surprised Xbox hasn't lost you as well. Xbox should have lost you probably even before that.
Well, Grow the kind. Is she...
Xbox never had me in the first place, so I don't really care. Xbox never had. Even during the 360 era, I was still on my PS3. Like, I played my 360, sure.
I just knew it.
But I can honestly tell you that
Here,
out of the
just like I
entire,
promised,
like,
this should
exclusive
fetch you a nice
360,
price.
like,
Thank you.
log,
Thank you
I
again.
can live without any of those games. If I had to actually choose, I could live without any of those. I don't care. Like, I can live without Halo. I can live without Gears of War. I can live without all of that. PlayStation, on the other hand, is a completely different story.
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. They're probably going to be, oh, you can buy the games from us. You can buy the games so you can stream them. And stream them in lower quality than what the PS3 would actually give. And oh, by the way, the streaming version of the PS3 game is not compatible with your save files from the PS3 itself. That's kind of what it's already like that. Like if you have a save file and you were trying to 100% a game on the PlayStation 3, but you decided to go to the PS Plus streaming service or whatever, to play that PS3 game, because there are some on there. You can't use the same save file. Boa's... Okay, so that's also a danger. Nordic jewelry, I don't think is a Nordic vest. No. So we can go... Oh no, I'm not going to sleep. That's DLC. I'm not doing that DLC. I might go through Dawnguard if Diesel pops in. Diesel's been wanting to watch me do Dawnguard, so I have been saving Dawnguard for when he's here. Yeah, if PlayStation does the same thing that Xbox has done, but there's still a lot of games that there were no digital download. I don't know why they just don't allow it, regardless of backwards compatibility. Like, I just wish it was just fully backwards compatible. You know what I mean? Like, when I stuck a PS1 disc into my PS2, I didn't need to worry about downloading. I didn't need to worry about, you know, there was no there's really no copyright to it. Like, you can argue that, you know, yeah, technically Xbox might lose license and can't resell those games on the store, but there's absolutely no copyright against them giving you the ability to play the game as if it was the old console. That's just a technology and with the lasers and in the system itself. They can't prevent. There is no copyright breach with that whatsoever. They can put their own software on all their consoles, from the original Xbox to 360, etc. And there's nothing any of the devs can do about it. They could completely give you the ability to just play the game like you're playing it on the old console. But I'm sure that they're probably like, oh, well, that costs too much money to put much software into one system. I'm like, I don't know. Like, is it that much different? I mean, I can have like a ton of different programs installed on my PC. How is it any different? You know, you claim that your consoles are going to be compatible or comparable to a PC, but like, I could have Steam, Epic Games, Discord, I can have OBS, I can have the Internet Explorer open. Like, I can have all that open, and those are just different apps. They can do the same with their console. Just have their console have different apps. This is the OG Xbox. This is the 360. This is the Xbox One. Here's the series. Seems think. Oh, okay. I know this. This was the quest doing anyway. Then they're out of money because you can play your old titles. Yeah, but they're out of money if I just connect my OG Xbox or my 360. They're out of money anyway. If I decide to grab a title off my shelf and throw it in my OG Xbox and just play it, they're out of money. If you give me a console that, you know, people will probably be more wanting to buy a console that they can play everything on. I think what's going to happen is in time, like, I'm not a PC gamer and I'm going to probably fight against it as much as possible. But when you have on Steam, you can load up Steam and you can play a game you bought 15 years ago, right? You didn't have to buy a new computer just to run the newer games that came out in Steam. You can just go back to an old game that you've had 15 years ago and just load it up, as long as, you know, your Windows can handle it. Or if there's any workarounds, you could just go through the workarounds and fix it. But you don't need to, you know, hook up another console to play that. I mean, there's the obscure games. If you remember the obscure games that came out on the PS2, I have both of them. They're also on Steam. Like, I can just load up Steam and play a game that was on PS2 that's in Steam. For a while, I was doing that. I was going into Steam looking for OG Xbox and PS2 games that had been on PC. There is a handful of them that Steam has. You know, like the older Deus Ex is in there. Obscure is in there. What is that? Cold Fear was another. Like, they have like a bunch of those games on Steam. I don't need to hook up my PS2 to play them now, do I? But I have a feeling that, you know, PC gaming might just steal away from the consoles in time. Epic Games gives away free games all the time. Like, I don't know how, like, no wonder why there's a lot of streamers and stuff that just don't go out and buy all these games. And they save money by just playing them on PC because you can go play Deathloop now. Deathloop is free on Epic Games right now. So Levitt, if you wanted to pick up Deathloop, it's free. I don't know if you grabbed it already or not, but it's there. You don't have to pay anything for it. Does your Discord go straight into streamer mode when you have OBS open? Yeah, mine's actually, I think my Discord's in streamer mode at all times. I have to disable anything, even if I'm not streaming. I have to go in there and turn it off, make my settings, and then switch it back. And I'm fine with that. I don't care. I use Discord just for streaming mostly. For chat.
Hello, I'm Gizmo.
You don't have yours always
but
in
you can
streaming.
just call me
Only
Erica's
when
sister.
OBS is open,
Everyone
but
does.
it doesn't work anymore. Oh, I just have mine on it all. And it's fine.
You know you can afford a second or two. True, I may look the part of catching swordsman, but I prefer the art of
yeah. Did I download the Neo 3 demo, by the way? I did not. I haven't even played the first two Neo games yet.
Here's the deal.
They're still
You
in my
ready yet?
backlog.
I need to get back before I'm missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you.
I want to play them. You played a little one? Yeah, I've watched people play it. I just haven't played it. Too many damn games to play. Kind of
You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Meet Delphine at the station. Okay.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh man, how are you? It's been a minute. How have you been?
Your job is to get into the party without being
Gaming
fingered as a
treats
spy.
me just
I'll
fine.
take care of the rest.
It's fun playing video games. My favorite pastime, ever since I stopped playing sport.
I've
That's
been looking
good.
for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Courier's giving me something.
Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, it sure has been a while, hasn't it? At least it's summer now. Nice weather. At least it is for us.
You got business at the stables?
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that.
Okay, now I gotta dress. Party.
You can't go to
Can I
a
go
party
like
at the
that?
Thalmor Embassy
Still keep my
dressed
hat
like
mask.
that.
You're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating,
The
and this
sheep to
right here is
follow,
the
thank
exercise
you.
area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
I guess that will
There,
have
it's
to
been
do.
a while since I
You
actually
should pass
saw
for a
my,
real guest,
what my
at least
character
until
looked.
you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I've always had like armor and stuff.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage? Don't worry, it will. Just make sure you get back out. Good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
There's not enough drinking in the world today.
There a problem?
Thank you, ma'am. Go
Now
right
then,
in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
The Grey Quarter in Windhelm is little better
Please
than a
do.
slum. It's shameful that the Dark Elves are made to live that way.
Ah,
Just what you
yes.
mean.
I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me more
Ambassador, I
about
am
yourself.
so sorry to
What brings you to this...
I did hear
to
something rather
Skyrim?
interesting the other
What is it, Malborn?
Apparently, the Red
It's just that
Wave
we've
conducted
run out of the
soldiers
Alto
for
wine.
a month.
Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Far too proud a woman for that.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Have you heard any news from the other parts of Skyrim?
Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? All right, then.
Can I drink it? I can't.
Greymane is convinced that the Battleborns have abducted.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend. Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Thank you.
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing. May wisdom light your path.
I'm so
Attention,
glad you
everyone.
could attend
Could
today.
I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Quite often, yes. The only thing I enjoy more than luxury is sharing that luxury with those who can appreciate it. But I also enjoy learning the latest gossip and hearing the most intriguing rumors. Of course not. One does not gather the most important men and women of Skyrim and then serve them cheap ale and stale bread.
Cheap ale and stale bread.
This is only a taste of the benefits that accrue to those that align themselves with Thalmor interests. One of my main duties is to foster a better understanding between the Aldmeri Dominion and the people of Skyrim. I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout Skyrim, although this has been most unfortunately disrupted by the war.
Never quite understood what the Jescars do.
The Thalmor Justiciars are so often
Justiciars,
misunderstood.
okay.
Our primary
Wasn't
goal
saying it
is
right.
to preserve the peace between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. The worship of the false god Talos contributed to the unfortunate friction that led to the Great War. Following the Great War, the White Gold Concordat set out the terms for peaceful coexistence between the two powers. The Empire and the Dominion agreed that the worship of Talos was a relic of the past and must be eliminated in the interests of peace. But I'm sure you didn't come here for a lecture on high politics. Do enjoy
I
yourself.
propose a toast to Ellenwyn.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
What are you
Here you
doing?
go, Miss Colovian Brandy.
Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed.
Yeah,
Although, most of you are already in
I
bed
hope you're
with her.
enjoying the music, ma'am.
I speak
It's good practice. Most people barely notice what I'm
Here's
playing.
Maven.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
What are you talking about, Maven? I mean, I've only done like a shit ton of stuff for you, like, I don't know, in Riften. She's acting like she hasn't seen me before.
Don't mention the guild. In fact, it's better if you don't speak to me at all. This is not the place.
Oh, she's just pretending.
Until next. See that disgusting drunk over there? A high-ranking official in the East Empire Company, believe it or not. Have you learned nothing about me? I have dealings with everyone. Now leave me. I don't want to arouse suspicion by talking to someone that clearly doesn't
Someone bring me a drink, quick!
Until next time.
Be causing a scene. Oh, I gotta.
My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
I was too busy talking before I told him to do that.
Ah, the nectar of the gods. If there's ever anything I can do for you, just name it. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on,
I can't
friend.
remember the last
I
time
need
it
another
was this
drink.
cold for this long.
Is he gonna cause a scene now?
Better myself. It's been some time since I've had any news from elsewhere in Skyrim. What have you heard?
Well, I did hear that the Argonians
It's a necessary
have been
part
banned
of
from
my
living
job
inside
to
the
mix
walls
with
of
the upper
England.
classes of Skyrim,
They're only allowed
such
on the
as
city
they are.
docks now. Most of them sleep together in one building, and they're as poor as wretches.
There is peace now, and that peace will continue for as long as it suits our needs. But make no mistake,
As long as it
this is
suits
not
your
a peace
need.
forged out of necessity between rival nations of equal strength. It is more like the calm between storms, and the next storm, I think, will be far deadlier than the last.
With the soldiers all fighting in the war, there's nobody to hunt down the bandits.
You see?
Travel has become dangerous.
There are those in the Empire who would wish to evade their obligations to help root out the Talos heresy. Fortunately, those most opposed to the Emperor's wise policy have now branded themselves traitors as well as heretics. I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim that their loyalty to the Emperor requires cooperation with the Thalmor.
Is it good fortune?
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Mines? Who knows?
My friend.
Was he not gonna
toast
cause
to
a scene like I had
beautiful
asked?
friendship.
Is my star sealed?
Of course. I would do anything for you. Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could
Maybe I
say
backed
that
out too
causing a
early.
scene is stand back and behold my handiwork.
Yes, what do you need?
Attention, everyone.
Of course.
I have your attention.
I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. Let's go, before anyone notices us.
To Ellenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would
Retrieve my
actually
gear.
want her in their bed.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the corner.
Figurative.
Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Right, do I have my gear?
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
My gear is not in any chest.
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed. Let me do the talking. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
I can't get my gear. What is going on with this without my gear?
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed. Shut up, will you?
Is the food?
Good luck.
Did you see those robes
You're on
marching
your own
this
now.
morning?
Please.
Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks.
My gear is supposed to
I've
be
been
in this
wondering
chest,
how
but
we're
it's not.
supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us time to do it. I'd like to see.
I reload? I guess reload. That is so silly.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. And you are? Please.
Madam
What is it, Malborn?
So sorry to interrupt. It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork?
How can I get? Here you go, miss. Colovian brandy.
With such trifles.
Huh. These stormcloaks are nothing more than an armed mob. This war won't last much.
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is.
Where's the dude that I gotta...
You there, serving girl.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Sir, do you need a drink?
Here, I bought you a drink.
The one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Thank you, sir.
Wonderful. Is
Scene.
stand back and behold my handiwork.
Go far.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Nothing could be more unlikely.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Although most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malborn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zabani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that
Saw
chest.
nothing.
I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
Save us from the dragon's threat.
Can I get my gear now?
Hurry it up. I've got to get
Okay.
before I missed.
Okay, so maybe I didn't screw
I
it up.
need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Good
Did you
luck.
see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? Never should have come.
I don't know. Why is it just... Why is this game screwing up and not giving me my freaking weird? Back had to get your bed sheets out of the laundry. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna Google this.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
This war has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim. Let's hope that it ends soon for their sake.
I couldn't agree more. By the way,
No gear in the chest.
I'm not sure that it's news, but lately it seems that every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of Yorland Greymane. It's not really a fair comparison.
This is happening to other people too.
After all, Yorland works the Skyforge. How is any smith going to compete with that?
If someone else keeps restarting and their gear won't show up.
It's shameful that the Dark Elves are made to live that way.
Yes, I agree with you. Have you heard any news from the other parts of Skyrim?
Well, I did hear that the Argonians have been banned from living inside the walls of Winter.
Please,
Madam,
tell me more about it. What is it, Malborn?
Most of them
It's
sleep
just
together
that
in one
we've
building.
run out of the Alto
Poor as
wines. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Someone else saying it was a breathtaking experience, that they lost everything because they had to find new ways to survive this. They said it was, they had a lot of fun with it.
I heard Elenwen say she's going to open a bottle of her best firebrand wine later. I can hardly wait.
I was saying, did you give the gear that you wanted to take? He won't just take all of your items.
Well, I did hear
Only what you give him personally. Oh!
they're only allowed on the city docks now. Most of them sleep together in one building, and they're as poor as wretches.
Check the chest in Delphine's secret room for the rest of the items. So that is possibly my fault for not giving him what I wanted to take with me. Watching Worlds Collide and then Money in the Bank today. Did you see there will be a new Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up? I did see that.
What can I get for you?
I saw bits and
You made it in.
pieces of
As soon as you distract the guards,
the showcase.
I'll open this door and we can get you on your
Some
way.
of it was cool. I saw that they're doing a second
this
Code
day.
Vein, and I'm like, I haven't even played the first Code Vein yet. I have it installed. I was gonna play it with the cloud at some point.
I heard those mages up in Winterhold have been trying to figure out how many dragons there are in Skyrim. They seem to think it's at least a dozen.
Here you go, ma'am. Is there anything else I can get for you?
They're probably trying to scare us into giving them
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, if there's anything I can ever do for you, do... Wonderful. I can begin to Is that all? Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Guess who is still up playing Enshrouded? I wonder who is still playing Enshrouded.
Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Ellenwyn, our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course.
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Get your hands off me.
I guess I'll have to try to do this magic.
Want to offend our Thalmor over.
Skyrim's going pretty good.
Someone bring me a drink.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to.
I think you should play Skyrim. I know you kind of like games like Enshrouded and Minecraft and everything are like your thing, but you should play Sky. Like if you're enjoying Oblivion even at all, like you should play Skyrim at least. I think Skyrim is a better game. I like Skyrim way more. There's way more to do, and there's so much story. And you can like build houses and stuff too. Not quite on the level of like Enshrouded or something like that, but you get to like unlock houses and then you can like decorate and put stuff up. And some of the houses you build, like you just set the wings on how you want them, like what you want each wing to be. Yeah, but to be honest, you just now want to finish it so it's done. That's fair. I wanted to get through Oblivion because of all the bugs and glitches. I was struggling to have fun when the game was crashing, when quests would fail and I can't continue the quest. Like that's what killed Oblivion for me.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Go out before I change my mind.
Like if the game was fixed,
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
I would have been so much happier.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I need to lock
And like the
door
game
behind
is
me.
listed as a
Patrols might notice
remaster. You
something's
think
wrong.
they would go through and try to fix bugs like that? They just didn't. They literally just made it look beautiful and then basically dropped the game into like what, an Unreal Engine 5? Leaving all the bugs as is, because the game was broken originally, and they just left it.
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
I don't know, maybe they didn't know all the bugs. I've heard that the devs are working really well with fan base trying to figure it out. I've heard that they understand that the game had issues, and from what I understand it is that they are working on it. How long it'll take them, I don't know. I got my platinum, I 100%ed it as far as like the main game. The DLC trophies I'll do another time. I'm not worried about the DLC. After getting through that and getting my platinum, the only thing I thought of is I want to play Skyrim. I'll go back to doing that DLC somewhat. And I might actually end up playing like Kingdoms of Amalur or something in the meantime after this.
No, they're high mages just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I'd be wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does
You got 3
show up,
achievements left.
maybe we'll get lucky and it will eat the mages first.
You're gonna get those and uninstall
Might give
it.
us enough time to kill it.
Are they the DLC achievements or? Because I don't think Steam breaks apart the achievements like PlayStation does. I think PlayStation's the only one that breaks apart the trophy. Like the DLC ones are a separate sub list from the rest of them. The Steam ones, yeah. Do they keep the achievements all together like Xbox? That's one of the things I like about PlayStation is all of those achievements or all the trophies are separate. I'll see if I can take a look at the achievement list. on Steam. You all 13. I'm guessing they only, what, added 13 of them? I think the achievements are different on Steam. Here, I will show you the ones for Oblivion, the trophy. Yeah, there's like a lot of... There's 51 trophies just in the main base game. At least for me. On PlayStation, like reach Slayer rank in Dark Brotherhood, reach Eliminator rank in Dark Brotherhood. Like I have all the guild ones. And then what I mean by separating is this right here is you can see that the Shivering Isles is a second sub-trophy list. I didn't do this yet. You only need to do the main one for that, you know, shiny blue, silver, platinum. You don't ever have to do this stuff. But yeah, there's, what, 10? So there's like 61 achievements total. That is list all in one. Yeah, like Xbox does that. They put these two together as one whole list. I was never a fan of that. Especially like if like the DLC was added in as a secondary thing to the main game. I prefer... See, I don't really achievement hunt much on like Steam or Xbox because it's all together, and I do like the platinum because that platinum, this trophy right here, is not given at all. Like on an achievement, there is no platinum achievement. This one is missing from, you know, like Steam X. And this one's only earned after earning all the others. As you can see, I do have a lot of platinum trophies. There's 181 of them up there. Skyrim might be 182, unless I take a break and do a different game quick. But I think I'm pretty content. That's pretty cool. I just gotta find a weapon now. Oh, here's a glove. And I'll probably be over encumbered by the time I get all my stuff officially. I just better not lose it. But reading on that, other people had the bug, but actually reading through what somebody else said, I think it makes sense, as you have to actually tell him what you want him to take. And I think I remember that from my 3 other playthroughs. I think I always gave him some. Otherwise, he takes nothing. There's like no weapons in here. I don't think I can fight with a broom. I mean, I don't think it'll let me. Oh shoot.
Come here.
Oh, I can't get rid of that yet. I need to heal. I don't have enough magic. Shit. I can't heal because I don't have enough. Come on, heal. There we go. Oh, I don't care about any of that. Stop zapping me! Ah! Damn it!
Want something from me?
Look at my leg. Like, flopping around.
Over here. That's the best you could do.
Oh, he zapped me and took away my magic when I was trying to heal.
Your time is at an
That Thalmor wizard is a fiend. I'm being attacked by like everything and everyone. And they zap me and my freaking magic goes away so I can't heal. This is ridiculous.
He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
I don't have enough magic. Like, none of my potions came with me.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks.
So I can see how this was a fun for that person that was playing through this, trying to survive.
He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Kisser? Shall we loose his bonds and put
Yeah, wait while there's a...
together? You can ask him anything you'd like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
I knew he was telling the truth. I can always tell. Rollinville. One day the shoe will be on the other foot.
Okay, what is my quest? What am I search for information about the dragons. Or
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions.
Let's begin again.
No, for pity's
know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
Start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist
No,
in this
wait.
stubbornness,
I was
I'll
just
have...
catching my breath. Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything. There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esbern.
okay, so I just stole what I needed.
For, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know.
And his name is...
I don't know his name. Like I've already told you 100.
Death is the only... Where are you?
I'm hiding. They'll probably...
I'm going to find you.
You're gonna find me, huh?
Must have scared him off.
Yeah, that's it. You scared me off. They left. I'm not here anymore.
Never should have come here.
Oh, yeah? Mace is probably... Oh, that's all my money. I was under... Fatality! The scrolls are expensive. You can sell those. Let's get an auto save for that.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you. I'd like to hear it one more time.
What? Who? What? What do you want then?
No time.
Yeah, sure.
He's like, yeah, sure, get me out of here.
Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Hold on, you may know something.
I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here.
I'm like, you go ahead, I'm done here. I'm not.
Listen up, spy.
No problem. Thanks for springing
We
me.
have your
I owe you.
accomplice.
Look me up in
Surrender
Riften if you make it out.
immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Please
I'm
don't kill
dead
me!
already.
Hey, you get out of here. I got some people. Well, I guess this isn't.
Can't hide from me. Death is highly overrated.
Foolish human, you're dying.
Yeah, I'm so foolish. I'm just wrecking your day. You know, he should have just picked up some, like, elven... This...
Thought I heard something.
You did. Troll. I have this. Ooh. I need. He says. It ended up hurting me there. I'm going to go recover. Is it not in Solitude? Or is it in Rift? Or Riverwood? Okay, so she has it in Riverwood. Suppose I can go sell some. Oop. Is he not?
It's a fine day with you around.
There he is.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The rip, you and me, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you can have the hooded robes. So those.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
I'm running around without. That's. I'm going to get my stuff. Okay. I'll make money on the stuff. Everything back.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
Thalmor know nothing.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Sure they're looking for
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragon.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding.
They seem to think he's hiding in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
The 30th of Frostfall.
So then came clashing and slashing
Yes.
steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Go.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground.
What happened to the Blades? Why are you on...
The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity.
Why does the Empire allow...
Part of the cost of peace. Emperor Titus Mede saved his empire at a very high price. A price that included the Blades. The Nords didn't like the peace treaty much either. 30 years later, the Empire ends up with the Stormcloak Rebellion on its hands.
I'm like caught up in dialogue.
No doubt,
I hadn't even had a chance to put
exactly
my
as the
clothes back
Thalmor
on.
intended.
Okay, so now can I put my clothes back on? Let's see. This stuff. Spell destruction spells. 17% less. Increases heavy armor. Oh, I can only put on one thing? I thought I could put 2 rings. Oh, that's... Flip it. One. Back. I should work black. Get that up there so I can end up, you know, upgrading this weapon. Still does a decent amount of damage. Cornered rat. Let's see. Now I wonder if I can sell. I know I had all that unlocked. I don't think I have.
Come here a second. Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life.
Looking for wood.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
Welcome to the cozy little family.
You
Take a look.
He only has so much. I wonder. I'm trying to think who uses the hand. That was Mule that used. Also. You can have. Here. In the party. Things are.
All
Yeah,
right,
she. I can sell. She still doesn't have.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job?
Ooh,
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
You did?
I'm looking to make a home here.
Landed. There's a house available right now.
There's a house available right now. I'm okay. I'm just gonna buy a house in Nevada.
You have no shame.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
I just bought it anyway. Enter Shadowfoot Sanctum.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of
Well,
that.
he only has 100 gold. I just gave him a bunch of money that he could give me back.
Don't know his name.
What did he do with that
He's paid good
7,500
money
that
for
I
nobody
just
to know he's down
gave him?
here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
He must really be off his nut.
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. Now that you mention it, there is. I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature, looking for some particular books. I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you. Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Beckel, you have no shame. I'll give you the rest like I said. I want that hammer.
I gotta find Esben. I guess I can buy a home here.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Do I get to
It's
decorate
one
it?
thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
I know those become merchant
How about you run a job for me?
once I upgrade a lot of this. I need a
Should have
checklist in
quite a
order to
good
get.
bit of jobs available if you're looking for some.
It's just a lot of stealing and stuff. It's a bit of a grind because you have to keep accepting and declining the quest until you get the one you need. Oh, I didn't.
You wish to defeat me? Impossible.
He's like laughing as I grab a hold of him and give him a crit insta kill. That is. Once are almost dinner time. I'm not ending stream. Don't. Might. A break. I think we'll do that on soon. Add away warrant.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Why are you attacking? Like, seriously. He didn't even give me a chance. He just wanted to completely attack.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esben. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay, Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragon. I'm the one the blades have been searching for. I'm Dragonborn.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years.
Guess it's all clear now.
You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
I don't know. He trusted me. I didn't have to say
This'll
whatever.
just take a moment.
30th of Frost.
This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
You gonna open up your door?
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk.
Have anything injured?
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
You mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come
You
true.
live underground, you might
All I
not
could
find
do
you.
was watch our doom approach. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
Diesel's lurking and eating. What are you eating?
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet!
Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero.
Talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop it. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? Then there is hope.
Captain Planet would be
Gods have
ashamed of
not
people if he
abandoned
was.
us. We must
Yeah.
go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No.
Well, I gotta take him to Riverwood.
Put my annotated annual. One moment. I know time is of the essence, but must leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Oh, those litter bugs who are lazy to walk a couple inches to throw some. Did I ever tell you the story of whenever I was riding the bus, city bus? That there was someone who had a cup. I think it was like a McDonald's cup. And they left it, I literally watched them leave it on the seat and not take it with them. And they were getting off at the same stop as I was. I literally picked up their cup when we got off the bus and I literally handed it to him. I'm like, here, you forgot your cup. I just looked at him with a straight face and then just handed him the cup and walked away. They looked at me like what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, I watched you leave that on the bus. It was hilarious. No, I just handed it to him because I wanted to see how they would react. When I handed it to him, it says, here, you forgot this.
Huh?
Yeah, they weren't too thrilled. And here they thought I was being the ass for doing that to them. When I wasn't the one being the ass. They were the ones who left it on the seat. What if an elderly lady was going to sit in that seat? And then she would have had to deal with that cup just sitting there.
That's her. That's who was asking about Esbern. Kill her!
Yeah, there is trash containers everywhere. There was a trash container at the bus stop right off. I walked away, so I didn't watch what they did. I had to do it. In fact, I wasn't like putting up with someone doing it. Like I said, it's just rude for the next person that's getting on the bus that's gonna sit there. And like, what if that was like an elderly person that was sitting there? There's all sorts of... in my way. I want the money. In what? You expect that we will get a new Elder Scrolls game anytime soon? I'd like to. I hope so. I'd rather get a new Elder Scrolls than a new... I'd like them to improve the gameplay, do something different with the gameplay and combat. I'd like something more like Dragon's Dogma or Kingdoms of Amalur, as far as... Preferably Dragon. Figure out where to go. It keeps circling around here. Oh, it's up there. You gotta figure out how I'm gonna get up. I don't know why I... What the heck? I feel like I just keep going back in circles. No. Yes. I could just escort him to here. I don't want to walk with him the whole way to the river.
Need some gold? Well, they have some work for you.
Back from a job, huh? Hope it went well. What can we do?
Alright, does it honestly have to?
What can I... Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
Can I fast travel there? Will you just come with me? Yeah, there he is.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my back.
What game franchise are you waiting for a new sequel on, Chaotic? That's been a long time that we've seen a sequel for.
It's good to see you. It's been a long...
Let's see what
I'd actually like a sequel to Kingdoms of Amalur, now that THQ kind of has the rights to it. The original devs went under. They spent so much on that game and it kind of put them under. But it's a good game.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old
I'm the
friend.
Dragonborn. It's okay. I'll just sit in the...
Then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on. I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
She knows a place we can talk, and it's like, okay. I beat her down here.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon Ball. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
What game do you really want a sequel for?
Give me...
From a franchise that's kind of hasn't given us a sequel in like 10 or so years.
Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach.
Elder Scrolls for me. Elder Scrolls is definitely one of them.
Shh.
Kingdoms of Amalur would be another.
To set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore.
Bully 2, really? You choose Bully 2 over anything else that hasn't gotten a sequel.
A wise and foresighted policy in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldwin's Wall at the time.
I never finished
one of the
first.
wonders of the ancient world. Its location was lost.
It's on my never finished list
What
that
are
I
you
made.
getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldwin's Wall? Either of you?
How
Let's
dare you?
pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's
It's on my
Wall? What does
list,
it have to
so
do
which
with
means
Skyrim?
it's a game I want to go back to play it.
Aldwin's Wall.
Yeah, I'll
was
start
when the
over.
Ancient blades
I don't
recorded
remember
all they
most
knew
of it.
Aldwin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
Yeah.
So you think that Alduin?
I have it on
will
Xbox
tell us
and
how to
PlayStation.
defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is then. I knew
The
you had
Xbox
something for us,
version's the one I didn't finish.
I know the area.
And I'll
that the
just
breach
start
that
over
Ezra
on.
was talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire.
You know,
and the
Bully's
Karth River
on
Canyon.
PS5, right? I don't know if
We
you
can
saw
meet you
it,
there, or all travel together.
but you can
Your
play
call.
it on here. Over the one on PS4.
Your call. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Over PS. I don't know which version's on here. Whatever this version. This might be just the PS2 version. Yeah, this might just be the PS2 version. I don't know what the difference is. GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas were better on OG Xbox compared to the PS2 versions. I only ever played the PS2 versions. Oh, the 360 version added classes. I was gonna look it up and see. I assume the 360 version looked. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Bully versus. Scholarship Edition has 8 new missions, additional characters, 4 new school classes, and new unlockable items. Yeah, so the PS5 one is still just PS2. There is a platinum trophy for the PS PlayStation version, though. I don't really try to platinum Rockstar games. They put in ridiculous times. I might have even put in, even though I don't like it, I might have put the effort into GTA 5 Platinum if they didn't add the freaking online trophies as a requirement. Same with Red Dead 2. The online trophy should just be a separate category. The Bully Scholarship Edition is a remastered and expanded version. I have a physical of that one. The 360 one. Like right Maybe I don't have it. I could have swore I had it. I could have swore I had it. And I might. Maybe I don't. I guess I could have. I'm gonna double check my. Yeah, I guess apparently I did physically. Maybe because I had it digitally. I'll have to pick it up when I see it. A cabinet. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. No, I thought I did. Maybe I do. I might have let my friend borrow it.
Orgnar, this is it.
I'm almost certain I did.
I'm probably never coming back here.
Well, now, that's something to think about.
And back then, I did let people. So I don't let people borrow games that much anymore.
Sure. You too, Delphine.
And he might have it.
We'll meet up near Karth Spire.
No, I probably could get it back. I just don't see him that much. He's always.
Do you need something?
We're still good friends. I just. But he might not even remember it. You'd have to look. Missy, will you stop? No, like, you keep going to the outlet. Why? Why do you keep going to the outlet? Are you trying to sabotage stream? You trying to sabotage stream? My fuzzy kitty? I know, it's my kitty. One of them. I got you. Meowing. She's not that big, actually. She's tiny. She's just furry. Really. But yeah, she's not as big as most cats in her breed. She's a Maine Coon. But she's a tiny. Yeah, if like you actually saw her full, she's not. Her other cat's bigger. Main entrance to the sky. You'll be lurking as you got to make food before wrestling starts. Fair, that's good. I haven't not watched wrestling in a long. All the wrestlers I liked are gone and retired, and all the current ones, like I'm just not attached to any of the newer. And then any wrestler I start to like, they just end up leaving or quitting, being fired. I'm not even bothered. Like, I was like kind of interested that Ronda Rousey was there, but she's too, isn't she? Didn't like. I also find it funny with wrestling though, because it's just, you get someone like Ronda Rousey, there's not a single person, single diva wrestler that could take her. No. He'd wreck her. That was the same with like what Blackman and Ken Shamrock. If they actually fought people, like they would always win. They could take on pretty much. Stop with your freaking arrows. I'm dealing with them and trying to deal with a dragon. Oh, that's an elder dragon. Yeah, I just use straight flames. I don't use the... There's proof I'm the Dragonborn.
Sure. Very good.
I guess I didn't have to prove myself. He trusted I was the Dragonborn.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, I can get fire salts. Where did it go?
embers must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see.
Oh, I remember.
The symbol for king.
I remember
warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing down.
I wonder if you can go outside. I guess I have to look for the pattern. Should unlock. How do I know the pattern?
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did,
No,
let's see
I
what
just
those
put
gold
like
blades left
3
in our
of
way.
those. Guess I got lucky. Oh.
Wait,
Why are you stopping?
we should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful. We'll cross once it's safe.
It's safe now. Let's move.
I think we must be close to the end.
That was. You gonna head off to bed, have fun, have a good rest of your night, rest well. I'm sure you'll be on Enshrouded again tomorrow.
Remarkably well preserved.
If you're streaming in the morning when I wake up, and say.
Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades
Try
revered
using
me
your
with
blood on the
Cyrodiil?
carved seal on the floor.
See.
It's coming to life.
I wonder what would happen if your character you'd have only Dragonborn and then the end of the world happens. An alternate path of life. You didn't survive. Helgen. Oh yeah, I think there is like a shout. don't know why. Like there were children sleeping in here? It's
Yes, let's see what we have. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to
I think it wasn't the shout
or even
when it
Alduin himself.
displaced them into.
Remember, this is where they recorded all the news of Alduin and his terror.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
The Greybeard.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel.
Alduin's
the prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragon Ball. Here are the Akaviri.
probably break that something, and then the wall gives you a shout. I'm trying to remember. You can go out here. Might be an easier way in. Yeah. I think there's a And I think I'm gonna go make a PB&J here, and then we'll continue games. Game. And I'm gonna grab some PB&J. It'll take 5-10 minutes or so. Get up and stretch and sit in here for 2 hours. So, all right. If you need to get up, stretch. Definitely do so. Hydrate. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. I am going to take care of myself so I can continue streaming tonight. I do not plan to do like an extremely short stream. I plan on doing a decent one. So I will be back. All right, I got my dang, I cannot talk. I got my peanut butter and jelly. I'll just eat it off while we're playing. All right, so hopefully everyone had their break and rested, and we're good to go. Put my emblem up for now.
Wind, guide you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Doesn't matter. It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet. The Blades just want to defeat Alduin, don't you?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
No, you won't help.
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
He's like, oh, I don't care if the world ends. It's like he doesn't care.
Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I gotta learn Dragonrend. I thought you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
Shao was lost.
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
That's right.
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find him.
I'm not asking who he is, I know.
We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Okay, I can go low. I'll just wait for you to skip. I tried to do that with Oblivion and that doesn't work. Or you just wait and you just jump ahead. Where the heck is... Oh. It like blends in with the wall. Wait for them again. I guess I gotta clear the skies. Like freezing me or... I guess I gotta clear this. Why is that? It's like it's hurting me, but it's not. Look how pretty the sky is. Almost like the northern lights. A long time. Here we are. Look. There he is.
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who
Meet you,
are
Parthenax.
you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon. You're the master of the... I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser, aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragon Ren shout. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it.
There's the word right there.
Understand fire as the Dove do.
I guess just give fire breath a shot.
Come, Dovahkiin. Ninyol, strike me with the fire of your Thum. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Dragon Ren.
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
You, we're taking Alduin down.
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me.
You doing PT? Enjoying it?
Your kind, created it as a weapon against the Dove.
Feel the burn, no pain, no gain, Diesel.
Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Like, that's none of your business. I like this world, I don't want it to end.
Yes, Alduin, Zemach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with Firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
I like this world, I don't want it to end.
Pruzha, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born?
The next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
Dragons like mountains, right? He's
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him.
no, I'd probably be dead because I was freed by a
days
dragon in the
used the
first.
dragon rend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some
That's what I
hoped he
remembered.
would be gone forever.
Alduin wasn't stopped, he was
forever
just sent
lost.
forward in time,
Meye.
allowing the future to have to do it.
I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent.
Why do I need to ask what an Elder Scroll is? I know what an Elder
Shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Let's take a peek back.
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin.
Oh, is your Winterhold
Your
right now?
blood will show you the way. Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Ahran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir. The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot-Hun, the Nords had had many heroes since, but none greater. Vomindok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself.
Yeah, maybe.
The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihon, they would not listen. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us, ni Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us.
I was
listening
far
from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself. I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran, incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself.
Meditate on the
Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force
We're
may be
learning about
applied
shouts.
effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol?
I don't know.
Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit, Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you, Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
We're getting like an education here.
Dremyolok, greetings. Sum Ark Mora.
Dang, you can see it all the way down there. So he just chills. What if he just like lays in this like how a cat does in a cat bed? That's his like dragon bed. Look how high up they are. Do a quick save because we went through a lot of dialogue. Elder knowledge. I guess that's. I suppose I could just fast travel. We're the outside. Let's with the courtyard. They're all waiting for my return.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. So, you spoke to Bartholomew. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout? Well, so be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
Please.
Breath and
More stuff.
clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous.
I haven't even done like Winterhold yet. I still haven't dealt with Dark. I remember. Down in here somewhere? I know they're like down in some area, like maybe right here. Oh yeah, let's take a look at my save. Go find the missing merchant. I still never joined a side of. Trader.
Now you're mine.
You wanna discuss this?
I'm going to enjoy this.
They're dead.
surprise.
Guessing this is pretty. It is a surprise.
Enough!
Yeah, enough. Trade the ring for the Daedric armor set. Optional purchase. Dude, what? Yep. Sometimes I take damage and I don't. Oh, someone's shooting me with it. For the Daedric armor set. Well, let's learn to look. The quest not active? Oh wait. I wish it was a different color on the map. If I can make these points a different color. That way they stand out. There's probably a mod. Another dragon. Trade the ring. Okay. We'll do that.
Fire is not a toy.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
I understand you were
That is the truth.
traded for this ring. It's just as valuable and easy to carry. This is a Khajiit artifact that you should trade armor for. That armor was still untraded for this ring before the guard noticed.
Okay, you've talked me into it.
Nice. I just got some armor. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Go put it at our house. Been a while since we went home to see the see the family. There's probably a dragon that shows up. There's always a dragon that shows up. Ooh, not this. Maybe when I come out. I should ask. I put the. That's some pretty cool armor.
You're back! Did you get me a present?
No, I.
Aww.
Why would people say that their kids stop?
Yes, my love? What do you need?
Is the store made
We
any
have a
money?
cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love. Fine, love. I think the fresh air does wonders for all of us. And this house, it's just perfect. Goodbye, my love.
I'm off adventuring. He's content taking care of the kid, protecting them. While I go kill. Yeah. Actually, general stuff. Let's see. Dawnguard quests completed, only 3 of them. Side quests did 10. College of Winterhold quest. Quest lines complete 1. Thieves Guild will be another, but I'm not finishing it yet. Age of quests completed, none. No Civil War quests. I still have yet to meet the Dark Brotherhood. Miscellaneous objectives. Side quests are the ones I need to finish. Because there's a trophy for time. I do remember. Let's go attend let's take oh, it's the easiest. Oh, probably here and then. It happens a lot. My flash drive is dragging. Good morning, Seth. Fatality. Did you see the Mortal Kombat collection coming, Sith? That's gonna be interesting. Embalming tools, other than selling them, there's screaming. Get away. You always have a little bit of. I don't even know what that helmet was. Dwarven helmet of minute old. Sells for a decent. I gotta figure out how to unlock. far from the other side, so I think. Maybe something over there. Wait, no, that's where I came. I really. There's. Need wood burns, why can't I burn the wood? Magical wood. Doesn't burn. Did I hear it? I mean, kill them. Is there a gold chain somewhere? I'm just. Or is this quest related and I just. I am not. Do I make that happy? sword over here. Why can't I just see it? Maybe I gotta wear the helmet. What? So I have no. Oh wait, I didn't come down this way. Now we're getting somewhere. Wow, that's a nice blade. It tells. Oh, ancestral stone. Find the key on the corpse.
What?
I mean, I still. What's. No. Okay. Wait, that was. Find the key on the and I didn't need to. Yes, I guess I might as well do this. Come back. Cross. Still learning. A magic or health. I'm gonna go more. Have her. Heavy armor. There, that should help. Hand it. Don't use that. Oh. Spells. X. Didn't trust the body. Yeah. You gotta come around. Only he decided to come up around. Probably that door I couldn't. Let's go get the sword. I don't remember who wanted.
You've done well.
Gray Fox, it's an honor to meet you. I don't care if you're a gray fox or a pink zombie.
My joy knows no bounds. Here, a little payment for your troubles. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again to anyone. Careful now. Wouldn't want someone to get burned. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again to anyone.
Yes?
Noise, how are you? We're trying to rim the sky. My armor's pretty badass, isn't it? That's a gray fox. Keep it my collection.
You're back. Let's play a game.
There's one of my kids.
What do you want to play?
Hide and seek.
Okay, you're it. Ha, you caught me. Hey, watch it.
Playing tag. Yeah, he's not gonna chase me out here. I win. I just won the game at. Yeah, I don't need to do this quest anymore. I'm not a vampire anymore. Yeah, I'm not ready to do that. I really wish the Dark Brotherhood. You gonna chase me everywhere? I'm just...
She's smarter than that.
Looky here. Look at yourself a hero.
You just gotta watch him burn sometimes. Yeah, I fast traveled away from her. I completed.
What? There's a whole ship down there.
Kerr's orders. Nobody goes in or out until he gets back.
Yeah.
The boss will skin you.
I had to walk away for a second. I'm good, I'm good. Have you seen my badass armor that my character wears?
Boss went down there today?
Yeah, it's off to Rajia. Never
seen him so angry.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's just
That's my armor.
down there lately.
Now you're sounding as crazy as the cat. You're going on about the Pale Lady next.
Yeah, it's Dragonbone armor. The sword is called Dawnfang, and it looks so much like She-Ra's sword. Princess of Power. It looks pretty much like her sword, except it splits in the middle with the teeth. Other than that, it looks just like her sword. But what's really cool is, I remember, during the day, you can see that the gem is red, so it becomes a fire sword. At night, it turns blue and it becomes an ice sword. So you get both elements depending on time of day. This sword is badass. I just randomly found it. I don't know how I just remember picking it up from along my travels, and I've been using it since. I don't remember exactly where I got it. You should see the free house I was in too. It's like really decked out. It has quest item like place markers or display places. So like you go up to a specific one and it'll tell you exactly what that item is, whether it's like a Daedric item or anything like that. It tells you exactly what goes in that spot. It's really, really cool.
Huh? Never should have come here.
I love never should have come here. Oop, you're dead.
Ain't this a surprise?
Feel the burn. Never should have come here. Dead. This game is just so awesome. And being that I'm playing the special edition, they added shit to this game. So there's stuff that I have not seen before. This sword could be one of them. I don't ever remember this sword.
Ha! Found you.
Oh! That's more than just a stealth kill. That's a stealth decapitation. Dang. Dang, that was like not even just a stealth kill. That was like stealth, you lost your head. The Brotherhood will be. I would like to make them proud. They're not kidnapping me yet. I don't know how to trigger it. I don't remember how to.
What was that?
Ooh. He was taken out too. I did do that quest and it still hasn't. Unless there's a certain place I have to go. Because don't they like drug me and I wake up?
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Dang, my character is just taking everyone's head. She's like the queen in Alice in Wonderland. Off with their heads! Oh, had to sleep overnight. I have not slept yet. That could be it. The wait hours versus sleep hours in this game, I swear. Why can't real life be like that? You know how much I could get done if I just didn't have to sleep as much? You sleep way too much. Just because sleeping is so good. We should just, like, not do it as much, though. I love sleep too, but I could get more done without it. Look, hours slept, 57, okay? Where's hours waited? I only had 3 diseases. Not too bad. I've been a vampire and a werewolf, so I mean, I'm usually not gonna... Oh, hours waiting. 2,670 versus 57. Like, that's a big difference between hours slept versus... That's like almost... That's like maybe a week's worth of freaking sleep. Rock's just following on me. Right? It's No Sleep Till Brooklyn, right? We know that song. And since I don't know where Brooklyn is in the Elder Scrolls universe, I guess there's no sleep.
Is someone there?
This really is like the Alice in Wonderland. Off with their heads. Next Sunday, not tomorrow, but the following Sunday, I'll be streaming for charity. Super early in the morning. 6 to 9 a.m. I gotta decide on a game, though. They're asking me in Discord what... Like, they sent me a message asking me what game I should play. It can't be super ultra violent. I usually try not to for charity. So, Skyrim will be out. Especially since I'm like, you know, taking people's heads off left. I gotta figure out what game I want to play. Oh, did I answer who She-Ra was? She-Ra, the Princess of Power, He-Man's sister? I'm sorry if I missed that. So not She-Ra, I think I was confused. You never heard of, here, I'll type it. That's her name right there. Yeah, she's from the 80s cartoons. She's the twin sister of He-Man. Yeah, the weapon in my hand is a lot like her sword. Here, let me see if I can find a picture of her. And then I'll post her on stream real quick. Right, hold on. It's not like save or quick. Oh, there we go. That was a delay. Now it's popping up like 20 times asking me to save. Okay, so here, this is a picture of what She-Ra looked like. There's the newer cartoon and then the older cartoon. The newer one was on Netflix. Alright, so this is She-Ra. So you can see the sword in the newer version. You can see her sword. It's a lot like that. But yes, that is She-Ra right there. The newer version, she kind of looks like Magic from Marvel. Yeah, the one on the right's the new one.
Finally, someone came. The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
I watched like the first two seasons of it. I mean, it was kind of okay. It seemed like it was gonna be all right, but then it just, I just stopped liking it. Beyond that, I never did finish watching it. The original show was much better. Even though like those older ones were kind of cheesy, but they were still way better.
No, no.
I actually have her collectible, She-Ra's collectible from a limited release that was only released on at the Comic-Con when the He-Man show from the early 2000s was canceled. They were building towards bringing She-Ra in, but then they canceled. They still made her figure, and it was a limited release at a Comic-Con, and I do have it. It's in the outfit. Hail Blade. Enzo. Sideways, there we go. I finished that. I guess I can go put that sword in my house. I can show Noise that really awesome. If Noise hasn't seen it already. Oh, here we go. Hear it. Ooh, my carry weight. Wait. I can't carry anymore. I'm gonna have to leave it. Oh, here's the word. How is Enzo tonight? Ooh. Poison doesn't really do. What was for dinner, Enzo? Anything exciting? Just take. Yeah. Ooh, look at my sword glowing with fire. On to home. So I can put that sword away.
Oh yeah? Well, I've seen mud crabs that are smarter than you. Horker face, skeever brain, wolf breath. I'm gonna get you for that. You can't catch me.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Yeah, what did I walk into? The kids yelling at each other, calling each other Horker face. Seen mud crabs smarter than her. I don't think the kids are getting along. Ew. Here we go. Was any of these the pale blade?
Yes, my love? What do you need?
All right. Where can we go? Don't think it's long. Let's go sell stuff. We'll go to.
What do you need?
You're someone who got some good people. Take a look.
Arrows. Dwarven helmet of Eminent alteration.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Those poor kids must be heartbroken. No, they hated her. I did those kids a favor. Quesadilla. Nice. I'm doing good. Chilling.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her. Take a look.
I still never went fishing. Maybe I should. Ooh, that's gonna take up like all of it.
Do
Much
come
for that.
back.
Well met, kinsman.
Can we give fishing a try? Let's go to Riverwood. Try to fish. I still have yet. I know it was added. Okay.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hobbit the New.
Do these dragons ever leave me alone?
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own. Good day.
What do I do? I just fishing. Do I just use it as a weapon? Do I just smack the fish with it? Okay, I give up. Come on, you silly dragon. You come down and fight me? Finally. I know I'm carrying too much. This house. Just gotta work my way over there. Yeah. Yeah, it's dead now. Oh.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Too much. I'm coming here. So.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
What other merchant? Sell some stuff at the Thieves Guild. She should have some. Here she...
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Are they saying that? So you... Other one.
Mm-hmm.
Get a
Need something?
You restock
Here's
from
got some
yet?
good, the finest weapons and armor.
Oh, he gives.
Don't forget to check inside the shop. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in
Welcome to...
Whiterun.
Take a look.
Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Yeah, I can't sell dragons. He doesn't have a.
Good doing business with you.
Now the blacksmith, the Ford, might be able to.
Well met, kinsman.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a haul. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh yeah, he didn't.
Do come back.
I would come back if he had more money. There he is.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I have to wait for you to get up.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Yeah, for sale.
Gods be praised.
I'll sell you one of them.
Be careful.
We're gonna try something. We're gonna try the whole let's go to sleep.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
And see if the Dark Brotherhood. You will rest 20.
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. See, I knew we could resolve this civilly. A debt owed must be repaid. You understand that. Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack and you'll be on your way.
I can hear you. My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go? What? Oh, God. I don't want to die. Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
Get these
What did I do?
things off of me!
Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face. Excuse me. What kind of question is that? I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time or the patience to be nice. Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies? You're damn right. I don't have time for this
Whoever this is.
nonsense.
Ah,
I've got a whole
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. Me? Are you serious? The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed. Tell you what, You release me, and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
Well, well, aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances? Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
And that is how I handle the Dark Brotherhood. Wasn't that pretty fun? Wasn't that awesome? I plan on clipping that later. That's why I took my emblem off and everything. I silenced like sound alerts and everything else for that whole duration. I wanted that segment taken care of. Like I want to be able to just clip and crop that segment. I've had some discussions with friends over the years of like, oh, do people just randomly choose some? Noise Nest, I actually had that conversation with Herbie. And we were talking about like, you know, which she just ran, I forget which one she said she chooses or she just picks the one. But I'm just like, no, I'd kill them all. And she's like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah. So I had to do it. I had to show it. I've always just killed them all. I just put my fire breath on or whatever. I go to the side, line them up, and just kill them all in one shot. And I love her the response from the Dark Brotherhood because they're like, oh, aren't you an overachiever? The contract was on one of them. Why risk it? Exactly. Exactly. The Dark Brotherhood's my favorite quest line in this game. It's one of my favorite quest lines. But it was definitely my favorite quest line in Oblivion. And I figured it would. Oh, I was annoyed on how the quest line went into Dark Brotherhood for Oblivion. It was disappointing. As far as what I had to do. It was sad. I didn't have to kill the people like. Only to be tricked into doing so. But that's just the way the Dark Brotherhood is. That's kind of like their other game Fallout, you know, like I kind of like the Brotherhood of Steel too. I might. I'm starting to pile up the Daedra class. I might do those off stream and just record them all. So there's like a walk. I gotta get them all in my list first before I can just, you know, go. I know what'll happen. Like, I raid out, and then like an hour from now I'll be fine again. That's okay. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I might just do some level grinding and stuff on stream for the rest of the night if I don't go to sleep. Trying to see who we can raid. I don't know if anyone's playing an Elden Ring or anything like that. Where'd he go? Here we are. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I don't get to raid him much. How about we go over to some Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, one of the few games in the series I like. Let's go raid Uncle Buck. So I appreciate everyone that's hung out with me today. It's been a lot of fun. Starting to get a little tired. I don't know why. I've been getting tired a lot. There's my raid message. And I will catch everyone on my next stream. Yeah, definitely later, Diesel. You can call me after I end stream if you want. We can chat. Alright, let's go ahead and